Gibson had run and jumped across the rooftops, through several parts of the city, and he still had no answers. If, he reasoned, there were no answers outside of the computer, he would have to go inside the computer, like a true hacker. And once he was inside, well, then he couldn't be certain that he wouldn't be chased down by a vengeful pig, or grabbed by a squid-like cloud of ink with a human body dangling from it, or be forced to jump and turn with a whole crowd of zombies much older than him, or, quite possibly... And here Gibson stopped, because quite frankly, this was getting weird. And this concludes another chapter of Inside Out by ARASAKA'S. Perhaps we'll continue that next week. And then again, perhaps we won't, since it seems to be a time when things are coming to an end. Namely, Cinematic Platformer September. Welcome to another frightfully late night Purblind Gamer stream, which probably should have begun sooner, but which didn't. And there's nothing at all to be done about that at this point. I hope everybody is having a good week, though, wherever in your week you are. For some people, Wednesday is the weekend. For others, it's the hump. I am in the latter category. But that's okay. I'm glad to be here streaming old cyberpunk games rather than poring over spreadsheets and reading scripts. Perhaps I'll dream of spreadsheets tonight. And thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple of streams. We played the first half of Inside on Sunday, which is a weird game. And I mean that in a good way. Weird generally is good. And Saturday, when we played several VHS AM style, retro style horror games, including The Slasher, Camp Massacre, and Timber Lodge Inn. Hey, fun times. Sort of gore that one can only find in the 80s, or in something inspired by the 80s. Yeah, so the plan is tonight. And I know initially I was going to try and just play all of Inside on Sunday, but then it was getting late and I was significantly more than halfway through. So I decided, since we were more than halfway through Cyberpunk, the ARASAKA'S plot, I would try and finish both tonight, thinking there's probably less than 3 hours between them. Of course, at this point, who knows, maybe I'll finish the first one and be too tired, and we'll finish the other one some other stream. That's a beauty. We've got plenty of streams in which to finish games. Of course, we've also got plenty of games to play, and let's not forget what's happening this weekend. October is starting, and you know what October means. Halloween. And I think 30 other days, and maybe a couple of holidays, and some weather changes or something, but mostly Halloween. Let's get our priorities straight here. It also might be the deadline to file your amended tax return late if you're a corporation. But frankly, I don't know anything about that. Cyberpunk has been a pretty fun game, and one of the more obscure cinematic platformers that we've played this month, but hey, we've played several. And I appreciate everybody just coming and hanging out as I play cinematic platformers this month. There was a weird idea that I had, or arguably that somebody else gave me, that, focusing on one genre, you get to play through some of the ones that you haven't played before, that almost nobody's played before, or that nobody remembers playing before. And, yeah, for that, and for the fact that I noticed the year is 2022 and this game is set in 2022, we wouldn't be playing Cyberpunk, the ARASAKA'S plot. But I'm just going to keep calling it Cyberpunk because I like to pretend I'm mainstream. Oh yes, I'm streaming Cyberpunk. Hey, there's Keanu Reeves. Hey, there's 3D graphics. What else is in that game? Hey, there's a bug. Too soon? And the Arasaka's plot is quite a fun little game for old Java-based mobile phones. And you play as a man named Gibson, who's hired by the someone in the corporation Arasaka to help gain access to the computer of the corporation Militech. These two big corporations are at each other's throats and we're on the brink of a huge war in 2022. Hope that doesn't happen. Once inside Militech, though, Gibson finds out that the traps have been tripped and the guards have been alerted to his presence and are trying to kill him. And he, aided by the netrunner Ka, he tries to figure out who's betrayed him and why by going back to the man who gave him the job, who is one of the CEOs of Arasaka. He gets there to confront the man and finds him dead in a pool of his own blood, and the police on the way. And somehow the police think Gibson did it. And the only way he's going to get answers is to go to a very large computer and try and gain access to that. And see if Ka can help him learn the truth about why he was set up. And the only way to get to said very large computer is to fight through a bunch of Yakuza ninjas, who incidentally don't really care for Gibson. And that's right about where we pick up. Oh, also, I had this brainstorm after last stream. It kept saying that you had to search this website for certain things in the game to gain access to stuff, and I was like, the game doesn't give you an option to search the website on the computers. How can you do it? And I realized, wait, they were talking about putting down the phone and going to the computer in real life and searching an actual real website which existed in 2006. I think. Oh, maybe we'll do that tonight. Courtesy of the Wayback Machine. Or maybe not. What's that? Peculiar. Let's see. Expand this a little bit. There, I think. And now the bottom's getting slightly cut off. Jeez. Yeah, that's good enough. Slightly larger display here than on your mobile phones in 2006, am I right? I didn't accidentally select no sound, did I? Okay. You'll have to help me find the communications computer. It's in the central building, on the other side of the neighborhood. Once you've reached it, I'll tell you how to extract the information. Alright, you can't jump vertically in this game. you automatically jump horizontally. Ooh. And I never did figure out a reliable way to deal with those ninjas, did I? Oops. I figured I'd better do that early in the level as opposed to late in the level. The way they disappear, like teleport, it almost looks similar to the way they die. I assumed that thing was coming back. Right, if you roll when you have your gun out, you can't grip the ledge, of course. And checks out. Yeah, this game doesn't have any checkpoints in the levels. Fortunately, the levels don't tend to be ridiculously long. Oh yeah. Yeah, the way they can teleport above you and dive down is tough. Oh. I'm doing health-wise. Not excellent. How many bullets do those guys take? Oh shoot. I suddenly flip kicked him. And a gunshot would have done more damage. Different guns have different critical rates. Probably. Maybe that's the strategy. Roll and shoot. up there. I don't think falling from that lower ledge would kill me. Maybe you didn't see me. Okay, maybe you did see me. Oh shoot, there's a call for the riot shield down there. Oh! How the hell did the ninja know I was there? Okay, that's... Shoot and roll and stay away from the edges. Got it. I got back up. And stay down. Nice talk. I don't have audio? How about now? Do I have audio now? Testing. That's weird. Oh, I do now? Wait. Probably also on a delay, which makes this harder. Hope I didn't mess it up trying to fix the settings when I briefly had it. This is a test.
Okay, I think we've got it now. Thank you so much for telling me that, Stock. Not clear how that happened. And how are you doing tonight? Jeez, you'd think 266 streams in I would not make rookie mistakes like that, wouldn't you? Oh, great. Yeah, well, we've had a good Wednesday and week and everything. Oh yeah, I have much better armor. Alright, you can jump vertically when you're able to climb. I didn't even know that I needed to go down there other than getting good armor. Yeah. The strategy works alright for ninjas. Ooh, fortunately. There's like good thing they're hard of hearing. Oh no, that ninja's got some sharp ears on him. I think that's the guns do have different noise ratings. Oh, okay. Well, that's good if it wasn't. If that was the issue. Whatever it is, as long as it's fixed now. Interesting, can you watch somebody's VOD while they're still streaming? I don't think I knew that. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you telling me rather than not and then it being an issue. Twitch works in mysterious ways. I think we've all agreed on that. Someone was saying the other day that Twitch is pleased with themselves because they rolled out a way to do shoutouts within Twitch, and streamers just saying, so you mean that thing that Streamlabs or not Streamlabs, but various bots accomplished years ago? Good for you, Twitch. They take a lot. There's two here. Yeah, I know. I think it was Havoc was saying that Twitch was like somewhat down and wouldn't let him log in for part of today. Ooh, yeah, low on life again. Not really low, but it's like it's all great when it works, but too often it doesn't all work. Anyway, I think I'll have to manually jump that one. Well, that's jolly. me try that on the non-lethal ledge, see if I'll automatically jump at the end. Let me just not mess around with the bottom level this time. Oh, that was interesting. It's like the search icon appeared briefly, and then his armor vanished with him. Okay. Oh, well, there's another ledge there, so don't know that that counts. Oh, good. The other ninja hasn't hurt us yet. Which means going down to kill the cops would be the only way to get armor in this level. Okay, that ends for this. I will automatically jump. I'm really glad this game has unlimited ammunition. Oh, this is definitely getting tougher. Oh, that was me just forgetting the layout of the level. think part of the problem is sometimes I'm rolling backwards when I should just be turning. Gotta be careful to tap the keys lightly. Don't go down and get this health. Right. Got it. I tried to go up here. Oh. This is new. So I'm glad I found that secret. If I explore more of the level and find. Well, maybe I even have to beat it. Oh, I see you can roll under this. That's what it is. Deal with it now. Wait for it to come back and bite me. Or sting me. Or shock me. I think they're shocking you. There's the things I always get nervous when there's not much space to roll and I'm worried about going off the edge. If I roll off the edge with a gun, like equipped, then I just die. Woke up the other one. I'm thinking maybe I'll only finish this game tonight. I keep dying so frequently. Let's go over there first. Hope there's some health or armor. Okay, that was a lucky break. Oh yeah, lots of good stuff here. Maybe it is facing. I think the game's taking pity on me. Oh yeah. We go to armor-wise for a while now. Sternmeyer T35. Okay. So it's basically the same, just more accurate. I'll take it. Oh shoot. That's the one from down there heard me shooting the one up here. Still. Maybe armor, does armor not help against swords? I just thought of that. I mean, if I go up on the far edge of this guy, I can surprise him with a gunshot, but then I think there's too much of a chance he'd knock me off and I'd instantly die. You heard me reload? I call BS. Still, oh, maybe ninjas have very good hearing.
katana. Drat. Guess I lost more health than I realized. Do I at least get to keep the better gun? No. Wait. Yeah. Risk it. If I can survive those two, I come out with full health and armor. Plus the better gun. Like if you miss one, they're able to do a lot more damage. Sometimes, darting back and forth like that. Oh shit. Yeah, that's okay. It's just the guy with the riot shield that knows I'm here. I can live with this. Getting him over here is another matter.
Sorry guys, I swear I was doing a lot better last time. I don't know, maybe I quit right before the game got more difficult. Sounds like the sort of thing I would manage to do. I got him this time. It is a life bar on the screen, but it's hard to tell how much you have. So I just check the character stats. Okay. And there's at least some more health there. Jeez, I can't believe I did that. Well, there's not going to be more health left there now. Imagine I'm finding this a lot easier to control with the numpad keys than with the normal phone. Or normal phone for the time. He's not dead. Now he's dead. I can't afford to save this. Yeah, thank goodness we're far enough away here. compound remains even when it's empty. Sheesh. I don't know if rolling and shooting is the best tactic. So that's what I've found thus far. I think it's still better if I clear the way to the health down here. As far as I can tell, there's no difference in the way they die. Like whether, or they disappear, like to know whether they're dead or they're about to return. I think that's my strategy now, is avoid conflict wherever I can. Which gotta be in real life too. Of course, in real life I'm not rolling across the rooftops as I shoot ninjas too often. Well, that's surprisingly well. This is the farthest I've gotten, isn't it? Oh no, this is where I died that one time. Now we're waiting until the orb comes back. Oh, there he is. Lovely. Is this the house of the Yakuza? Well, they're certainly here. They won't move down. I can deal with them. Even if there are 3 at once. Probably should go back. Wait, shoot, I can't go back and get health because of that jump, right? Yeah. Oh well. I don't need health anyway. But if there's something here, I might have a little nibble. Oh shoot. They both woke up. Okay, we're still alive. I count that as a win. The elevator has no power. You must hack the computer to get it working. To do it, write hack on the console and discover the code by tracing the areas. Be careful. If you're discovered by black ice, it'll break your trace. How nice of a ninja. it away while we had that little conversation. Yeah, we haven't had a good hacky in a while, have we? Use the actual arrow keys for this. Wait. Hey, look, there are 3 glowing squares this time. That's useful. I assume that means that they have the code numbers, or 3 of them. Maybe it's randomized. Like how many it tells you about. Also to find the other one. Master hacker. A lucky hacker. Hey, Dame Karen. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the host. How are you doing tonight? Alright. Let me trigger that manually. Happy haunts materialize and begin to vocalize. Grin and hosts. It's been alright, Dame Karen. Except that I keep dying and having to restart the level, but we're doing better than this point. How's your Wednesday or Thursday going, I assume? Ooh, implants. Can certainly use those. Blasted Orbiton too. Oh, there he is. Oh, keeping unusual sleeping hours. Well, that's alright. That's me a lot of the time. At least having a job keeps that somewhat more normal. I say that, and then I begin streaming late, and finish streaming late. So... yeah, shoot. You know what? Whatever that item is, it's not worth it. No, with no restarts in the level. Oh. That's annoying. I know job hunting's no fun. Yeah, there's only one left. Unless you luck out and get a really good, exciting job. Sometimes those pop up in the ads. But not often enough. Communication server is in front of you. I can't access it remotely, so you will have to do it. Check the computer files and look for who hired those Yakuza to follow us. Look for something familiar. It'll be a clue. Nothing. Wait a minute. This name. How could I have missed it? Only one person could have coded that tracer program.
Kowalski coded it. He was Fujima's netrunner, and I'll bet he came up with the whole plot. His tracer signal came from the wilderness outside the city. I'll grab a vehicle and we'll go see him. Wait for me. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Oof, thank goodness. Okay. So we were trying to hack into the computer initially to let Kowalski in for Fujima. I guess this shouldn't be a big surprise. He was pretty much the only other named character who isn't dead. So, oh, you had an interview with a job agency. Oh, and they're taking a long time to get back to you. Ah, that's frustrating. I hope they get back to you soon. Some of them are so rude. It's outrageous. And all the industry's not getting back to each other. Hires or clients. I mean, or interviewees, I should say. Yeah. Kowalski and Fujima, but not Kojima. What if Kojima was the son of Kowalski and Fujima? Ah, fan theories. Granted, this is set in the future, and they might have... No, it's set in the present. So there might have to be a little bit of time travel at work. Not insurmountable. Ooh. Would it really be cyberpunk if it didn't have a cool futuristic motorcycle? You wait here while I look for Kowalski. I didn't come out here to do nothing while you have all the fun. You have to cover my back. This place is full of nomads and mutants. Are we sure it's not a Flashback ripoff? Because I'm really feeling Flashback ripoff. Do you know where to find Kowalski? Hey, we just got a raid. Oh my gosh, Cobra Commander. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. You guys should check out Cobra Commander, who streams a lot of retro games and games on real hardware. What were you playing tonight? Were you playing some Zelda? Oh, no worries, Commander. It's great to see you. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who streams a lot of obscure games and a lot of horror games. And yeah, tonight we're playing Cyberpunk, which you guys may have heard of. It came out in 2006 for mobile phones. It's probably not the Cyberpunk game you're thinking of, but it's pretty fun. And welcome in. Oh, it was Skyward Sword. Oh, okay. Oh, awesome. Have you been enjoying that? You're playing through several Zelda games, aren't you? And hey, Moosey Fate, welcome in. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Yeah, it's a pretty fun little cinematic platformer, because we've been doing cinematic platformers all through September. Why? For the alliteration, I suppose. And yeah, we're on level 9, and we're trying to find the person who set us up and tried to get us killed and framed us for murder. And free needles. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, no worries. The raid just arrived. But yeah, I'm glad you were able to stream, Commander, because didn't you have to miss a stream or two? Or no, maybe not. I mean, the days are just blending together for me at this point. And, oh hey, Highbury Hazard. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
And Highbury Hazard also streams. You should go give them a follow. Ooh, Alice Madness Returns. That seems like a fun game. I've never played either of the Alice games. Actually, I saw somebody streaming the first one earlier today. They look like so much fun. Oh yeah, I sometimes do that too. Like, I get to a channel late, or I'm lurking there, and then don't say hi until the raids happens. Luna Tiff, thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you here. Welcome to the community. Oh yeah, I hope everything is going well down there. Oh, Kowalski is the guy who... Highbury Hazard, thank you for the follow. Great to have you in the community. We appreciate it. Kowalski is the one who set us up and killed the guy who hired us, and we just figured that out, and we're trying to find it. I know, I sometimes do the same thing. Like, there's some people I come into a bunch of their streams, like, because they're always in my recommended list, and then I don't actually get around to following them. I think so, Dame Carrot. It sounds like the sort of game I would enjoy. I still remember the print ads in the magazine for the first one and thinking, I gotta play that someday. Or there are plenty of games I say, I gotta play that someday, and then I don't. Or get around to them years later on Twitch. Do you know where to find Kowalski? I have no idea, but I was trained for it to be the best in this kind of place. I will find him. Oh, this is the first time we've seen Ka in person. Yeah, this game was originally made for old mobile phones, like Java-based phones. It was the first time I played a game for that platform. This is a pretty good one. It plays almost comparably to console games from like 10 years earlier. Oh, I found a bomb. Lucky me. Yeah, that's really good to hear that the way it passed him mostly went the other way, or the way it was traveling. Oh, shoot. I'm hitting a whole bunch of mines here. Hard to see on this kind of forest level. Oh, that looks like a different kind of ninja down there, or something. Yeah, well, I was going to try and finish both this and Inside tonight, stock for order, but I don't know. It's so late, and that last level took me an awfully long time. Maybe I'll just finish this. Yeah, I mean, we made good progress through the first 8 levels 7 levels last time, and then, like, right as we were starting it today, it was when it got to be tough. But yeah, that's the thing, 12 levels, that's a good length. I mean, usually it's longer than some Sega Genesis games I could mention. Granted, this was made some years later. It was a good value for your money when it was made. I assume mobile games didn't cost that much. Have any of you guys played any of these old mobile games? I know, Hybrid. I was just thinking, I mean, I've kind of thought it was very much inspired by Flashback, even to the little orbs that fly around and electrocute you, and then we got to this level with these, like, kind of large tree-like platforms, and they said, Gibson said they're going to be mutants here, and I'm like, yeah, I think I see what you were inspired by. Oh. Yeah, they get back up. And they walk on the ceiling. That's not good at all. Yeah. I didn't play Flashback this month because I played it before. I played Another World for the first time in head. I'll have to stream Flashback at some point. Yeah, that's... didn't expect these old mutant guys to be wandering on the ceiling. Another computer. Can we hack it? Yeah, the way you type in these games is same way you texted on mobile phones back in the day. Which I'm out of practice at. Oh, nice. They're showing us where 3 of the numbers are. Yeah, the hacking is basically like an old arcade game. Yeah. But, more reasonable than hacking in some games, I think. Or in real life, probably. I think if hacking worked like this in real life, there would be more hackers. Oh, cool. So you could text in the same way with the, like, old dress book calculators? Yeah. So, like, and I was still using a non-smartphone until, like, 2018, so it's like... I'm sure if I were doing it on an actual phone instead of, you know, computer numpad, it would come back to me quicker. Oof, ran out of time. Fortunately, there are no consequences. You can just try again. I don't know why we're hacking this computer other than that it can be hacked, so it must be important. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, how many of you guys have played the actual Cyberpunk game? I mean, the new one. So there's not even any point to hack anything other than the highlighted squares. Oh wow, you broke a phone screen from playing a mobile game. What game was that? Was it really frustrating? And I feel like it would be hard to punch the screen in a rage. Maps of NorCal are available on the web. To download them, you must introduce user's code 999 on nightcity-net.com. Wonder. Apparently you actually had, I think you actually had to go to a real website when the game came out, and you could... enter the codes that it gave you to interact with the website and learn stuff about the game. Let me trot on over to the Internet Archive real quick and see if this is useful. Oh, you watched playthroughs of Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, same here. I've seen or watched it. It's a long game, but I've watched people play bits and pieces of it. And the site is Flash-based. Yeah. Changed to an earlier iteration of it. Yeah. And of course, Flash is not supported now. Oh well. I guess we just won't get those maps. Oh well. We don't need maps anyway. We'll find our own way and make our own maps right up here. Interesting, you bit the game screen because you were so mad that it was so hard. That's... I don't think I've ever gotten around to biting a video game that I was annoyed at. They really should put warnings on these games. Warning, game too infuriating, may lead to biting screen or punching screen. Or throwing console out window. There. And we'll have to go it without maps. Ooh. Oh, we got plenty of armor now. I found another mine. I'm finding all the mines. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. This way is closed. I'll have to climb up those branches. Well, closed if you can fly. I, however, cannot fly. Health. I need health. Very much so. Fortunately, that guy up there didn't hear them, because in this game, like, some of the guns make more noise, and sometimes the other enemies can hear you. Yeah, it's sort of an action RPG, but the RPG part is very light. Oh. Yeah, there's a ceiling there, alright. I think these guys are mutants. Hey, Team Wildwood. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You guys should check out Team Wildwood. Who streams some art and some like kind of adventure games. Oh, now you were playing Persona. That's right. And if anybody else here streams, let me know and I'll give you a shout out. I don't always know who streams. It's great. I'm doing really well, thanks. I don't know why. Just feeling... treading upon mines. Oh dear. Work's fairly busy, but still doing well and enjoying these games. Oh, good. Computer console use. Yeah, it looks fun, and that's... I've heard the Persona's really great. How did I roll off? Oh well. Damn. My health is significantly worse now. Now they don't make it so it's really hard to figure out where to go without the maps, which you can no longer download. I feel like they really should have, seen the fact that the site would go down and Flash would be discontinued eventually. Of course, Java was also discontinued eventually. But Java-based phones. I think we'll have to go... climb down. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I was lucky we got a critical hit. And the mutant still got back up. Wow. I know. Good old Flash and Java. Yeah, I know, Team Wild, but this is the first... I think it's the first video game based on the Cyberpunk system. So badly kind of forgotten, which... I don't know, it's really pretty decent. I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's amazing, but it's better than a lot of games. Yeah, everybody's playing Flash games and Java games. At least, so many Flash games are emulated and you can still play them on the internet now. Yeah, especially if you like, cinematic platformers. Oh no, that's... Did we kick him? We can kick this one and get it to come up and... I have a child's toy. Because it's... I guess also because the screen is so small. We're shooting at... Oh, shooting a child's toy. I kind of wonder if now that Cyberpunk 2077 is out, they'll put this game out again in some form. Oh, there he is. Yeah. No, come up and fight me, damn you. So I don't have to fight you later. Yeah, they could have had a background, I think, because they did in the others, even if it wasn't scrolling. Like the more developed non-wilderness levels. Have we here? Oh, health. Always a good thing. Yeah. There's a tree in the foreground. We can't walk past that. Oh. Two of them. Jeez. Oh wow. Being wrong. Oh, that it was the other cyberpunk. The cyberpunk nobody talks about any longer. Wow, I thought I would be significantly more damage after that. Oh, there's the switch. Fortunately, this fellow did not notice the elevator going down. When they come down. Can't tell, am I doing damage? Yes. So if I keep doing this, I should eventually kill the mutant. Oh, I did. Oh, I did not. No, it's playing dead, isn't it? There's only one way to go here. Oh, what if the game expects you to do this sometimes? Yeah, the music's pretty chill. That's another thing I noticed about this game. It had decent music. I don't know how common that was among mobile phones. Ooh, a new gun. That was not what I intended to do. Oh damn. Even though I landed on him, I still took damage. Like most of the phone games didn't have music. I kinda didn't think so. And I can't get back up. Yeah, well. I think he's right on a mine. Oh. Kowalski, we meet at last. I was expecting you, Mr. Gibson. I've heard a lot about you. Thanks to Fujima, I guess. Before you killed him, of course. Who are you working for? Militech? Why do you think that, Mr. Gibson? Because Fujima sent ARASAKA'S confidential information, and you killed him to hide that. You are mistaken. Militech may have won this round,
but we don't work for them. Then who are you working for? What do you want? Peace. Think of the benefits gained by a world of peace. Without corporations, with free commerce from people to people, just like before. That's the reason for doing this, to return to our roots. Do you really believe you can end the world without anybody stopping you? Look at the screens, Mr. Gibson. Do you see that? Militech has taken control of Night City's streets. Arasaka will fall under Militech power. Then, Militech will be destroyed. And how will you destroy a corporation you have turned to be into a worldwide superpower? Before Fujima was killed, he introduced a program to destroy all of Arasaka's defense systems. With Arasaka defenseless, they will only have nuclear weapons remaining. When they launch their missile, Militech will respond with their own nukes. It will be the end. All will be finished, and a new world will rise from the ashes. You know it's not going to happen. Not if I can stop you. And how will you do that? My Yakuzas won't let you leave this forest. Trust me, I've escaped from more difficult places. You know what I just remembered was one of the penguins of Madagascar, which got their spin-off series. It was named Kowalski. He was a level-headed one. Oh, should I just kill him? Oh, there, that solves the problem. I assume that's what the game intended, because, you know, we can't just have giant corporations nuking each other and killing 9/10 of the population. Oh yeah, in the distant future of 2022, these two corporations are controlling most of the world between them and on the brink of civil war, and it's all dystopian. Still, that doesn't mean it's worth destroying everything. Just keep enough space. Oh. As long as when they roll, you can't hit them. You dead? Okay. Good. Forgot there was a mine there. And now we have to start the entire level over. Oh well. Oh yeah, you guys get to see the cutscene again. I tell you, my phone sure as hell couldn't do that in 2006. Did I have a phone in 2006? You wait here while I look for Kowalski. I didn't come to here to do nothing while you have all the fun. You have to cover my back. This place is full of nomads and mutants. Do you know where to find Kowalski? I have no idea, but I was trained to be the best in this kind of place. I will find him. Says, oh, okay, so Kowalski's a pretty common Polish surname. Yeah, I feel like I've heard it in other contexts that aren't cyberpunk mobile games and CGI shows about penguins. I imagine we are close to the end of the level, though. Yeah. You're looking for them, you can sometimes see the mines. Then again, hard to jump on the ceiling when I'm not under a ceiling. And I'm pretty sure we don't need to hack that one. Ew. Yeah, I can appreciate that the game's getting a bit more in-depth plot at this point. There's nothing down there. I just realized there's a little bit of blood splattering when you shoot them, isn't there? Just a little bit. Sometimes they knock you over but do very little damage. I wonder if that'll make it easier to hack as well. Maybe it'll slow down those black ice tracers. It seems like maybe each shot has a chance of hitting them as they roll. I forgot to put my gun away. Seems like they're being more generous with health this level than last level.
really don't know much about the cyberpunk role-playing system. I'm trying to think, I had friends who were really into like, RPGs back in college, but I don't think any of them played cyberpunk. Where do we have to jump? It's cheap, but I'll do what works. I hope the mutant doesn't get wise and decide to jump down on me. Don't think those kicks do that much damage. Oh, you haven't played any like in-person role-playing games? I have a few times. See, one of my roommates ran like short ones a couple of times. I did a few times with friends. More often I just watched or hung out while they were playing. And that was all I did to get the gun. ARASAKA'S special. Yeah, I think it depends a great deal on the people you're playing with, but it can be a lot of fun. And it can lead to some very hilarious stories. The damage is a little higher, but it's very noisy. But it's really accurate. Yeah. We'll keep that one. Oh. And there's me forgetting the controls again. Kowalski. I was expecting you, Mr. Gibson. I've heard a lot about you. Okay, now I'm thinking of him in the penguin voice. Thanks to Fujima, I guess. Before you killed him, of course. Who are you working for? Militech? Why do you think that, Mr. Gibson? Because Fujima sent Arasaka confidential information, and you killed him to hide that. You are mistaken. Militech may have won this round, but we don't work for them. Oh, you're heading into bed. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Commander. It's always great to see you and great to catch your streams. Hope you get a good night's sleep. And I hope you beat Zelda next stream. It's not that long of a game, right? And I look forward to seeing what you play next, Commander. And who
Who are you working for? What do you want?
Peace. Think of the benefits gained by a world of peace. Without corporations, with free commerce from people to people, just like before. That's our reason for doing this. To return to our roots.
Do you really believe you can end the world without anybody stopping you?
Look at the screens, Mr. Gibson. Do you see that? Militech has taken control of Night City's streets. Arasaka will fall under Militech power. Then Militech will be destroyed.
And how will you destroy a corporation you have turned into a worldwide superpower?
Before Fujima was killed, he introduced a program to destroy all of Arasaka's defense systems. With Arasaka defenseless, they will have only nuclear weaponry remaining. When they launch their missiles, Militech will respond with their own nukes. It will be the end. All will be finished, and a new world will rise from the ashes.
You know I'm not going to let that happen. Not if I can stop you.
And how will you do that? My Yakuza won't even let you leave the forest.
Trust me, I've escaped from more difficult places. So we could kill him, or we could not kill him. I wonder if we'll get different endings. Of course, he may get caught in the crossfire. Yeah, don't just sit there when there's a gunfight going on right next to you. Finally, he's dead. Damn, is my bitrate going down again? Sorry about that, guys. I wish I knew why it sometimes did that. And hopefully it'll resolve itself in a minute. It seems to happen at the most random times. The worst, though, was when I beat Beyond Heaven and Hell and my bitrate tanked, like, as soon as the ending sequence started. And then, went back up to normal a minute or two later. It's just so weird that it affects not only the streaming video, but the recorded video. Constant bitrate. I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable enough on the settings to know what I use. Is constant bitrate a good thing? Ooh, crit. Ooh, end of the level. Swamp foxing it. Ka, I need you to check the information we took from Arasaka again. From Fujima's computer? What for? I think it's time to become heroes. Then Mutant's just like, hey, you can't roll out of this level. Maybe those are some other type of Yakuza. We're not clear. Okay. I'll check that after stream talk. Oh, thanks. Yeah, sometimes running away is the best option. Is constant bitrate the setting I should be using, or the setting I should be avoiding? Good. It's probably one of those more complicated things I need to research. Gibson, the Yakuza were there. I had to move north. Okay. Kowalski didn't have any intention of letting me get out of the forest. Wait near the motorbike. I'll be with you as soon as possible. And now we just have to escape. Wonder if it's possible to leave Kowalski alive, or if the game will consider him dead no matter what. Oh, I say that's not very fair. It's like you can't hit that one. It's right in between the two levels at which you can shoot. Let's just not mess with it. Assuming it doesn't mess with us. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, especially since this is just chill music and, you know, even though we're shooting things, there's no sound effects. Kind of a weird choice for the game, to be honest. But yeah, it seems to work, and I guess it makes this game less annoying to anybody else who's around when you're playing it. And all those beepy gunshots. Shit, were there two? Anyway, there's the same one and teleported down. I sure hope so. Okay. If I run and jump across, he might see me, but then again, I might not make it. Okay. That one's too wide. I wonder if I have to fall down to the next level. Yeah, I like this gun. I'm consistently getting higher hits with it. Yeah. Well, at least I'll land on his head. Yeah, for all it phased him. Maybe the other one attacked me, or I kind of think it was. Oh no, the other one's still here. This is tough. Yes, Doc, I stream Wednesday evenings, Sunday evenings, and Saturday late afternoons. There's some variation of time on those days. The Wednesdays, it's pretty much, I do it after I work, so pretty much always end up starting at 8:30 or 9 o'clock Pacific time. And Saturdays, I try and start at like, 3, 4, 5 p.m. But yeah, at least keep those 3 days pretty constant. Helps having like a couple of set days a week you stream to help plan out your schedule, I think. And I always try to have lined up a few games that I'm going to stream in the future.
Needed health, got mutants. Story of my life. True, I do, but I won't be playing any more cinematic platformers now, just because I figure I'll save them for next September. And besides, it'll be Halloween, so... Time to go back to playing horror games, which I do plenty of the time anyway. Yeah, we'll try and play that game Rain, see if I can get a copy before next year. Okay, that was really close. Oh no. Since... Oh, that's only digital. I think you were telling me it was PS3, and so I was thinking, I'm still thinking, oh yes, PS3 discs. Sad. I mean, I can still buy digital copies of games, heaven knows I do, but so that's exciting. Of course, it was more cost effective. Wait, I already had that. Oh well, I'll take it. I'll take that. This way, we can get rid of him safely. Hey, come back here! Stupid. Evil electrical orbs. Yeah, we might as well hack while we're here. Oh, that's what the implants do. The higher your skill level, the more squares containing the code numbers are highlighted. Got it. Hey, Toasty, welcome in. Yeah, I know. Humans are a lot more straightforward than I remember in, like, DOS computers and things. How are you doing? Message for user 75. Do you want to recover your memory, Mr. Conrad? Introduce your name to refresh it. Are we sure this isn't inspired by Flashback? I'm totally going to type in heart and see what it does. Yeah, I mean it's worth a fair amount. Wonder what it's sold for. And you guys should check out Toasty, who streams a lot of retro games. I know you were playing NES stuff, weren't you? How's your night going, Toasty? Ooh, SMB3, fun. That game's tough. Let me just put in heart and see if it does anything. it spelled? Yeah, you know, it would. And see how the sound would be different on a real mobile phone. Yeah, I mean, it is a good quality sound. So this may be another thing where you would have had to go to the website and figure it out from that. But yeah, definitely sounds like a reference to me. Oh well. Yeah, hope your night is going well, Toasty. Yeah, I'm going up there without reloading. At least know that much. Oh, is this gonna work again? I'm gonna take what I can get. Yeah. It's cheap. Well, so are the apples at my local grocery store this week. And you better believe I bought them. Have to climb up those branches. Cybernetic scope improves your aim and increases your chance of scoring critical damage. I like it. There's another Yakuza or ninja, whatever they are. These guys are too smart. I love the critical hits in this game. It looks like we're going to be getting a lot more of them. Wait. This was the way we came from. Oh, right. Of course. So concerned about getting items, I forgot he said we'd have to climb up. Oh dear, we just got a redemption for Marmite done right. Hold on, let me flip kick this mutant to death. Actual death, not play death. Stupid clever mutant. Oh, you didn't redeem it. Oh, sorry. My mistake. Yes, if you do it, I will eat Marmite. Again. The things I do for stream. Hey, after I went to the trouble of importing it, this isn't letting it go to waste. What else are they gonna do? Feed it to the local possums? Might get more possums in our yard that way. Might get less possums in our yard that way. Yeah. But hey, we like possums. We've all played Rocket Knight Adventures. Or if we haven't, we should have, because it's awesome. Yeah. True, that was rather cheap the way I killed the mutant, and yet it was effective. And there's a lot to be said for efficacy. Yeah, whatever, I'll just get some of this health. Yeah, no, I'm cheesing it. I would feel worse about doing this if I didn't remember. There's no checkpoints in the levels. I invited you. What? Huh. Okay. I feel like the game really expected you to have looked up the maps on the website in this level. Well, according to another streamer, you eat it on toast, spread liberally with butter, and use only on buttered toast with only a moderate amount of Marmite. As opposed to sticking a spoon in the jar and getting yourself a big mouthful. I don't know, maybe because an Australian told me you eat it on toast with butter. And a British guy said that you eat it out of the jar with a spoon, so maybe it's a cultural thing. Or maybe they're all just messing with me. Hey, what the heck? I'll just grab the health here. Of course, then other Australian people have said the correct way to eat Marmite is to throw it out the front door into the yard for it to rot and never speak of it again. Or something like that. Okay, so you eat Vegemite with butter and margarine, but don't go in for Marmite. Oops. Did it straight up kick that out of the air and kill it? Go me. Oh good, there's a wall. I know, some people eat Vegemite straight, don't they, Dame Karen? Or is that less common? Yeah. So you, go, You tend to believe the Australian suggestion more. I also have a sneaking suspicion Techie Rob may have been trolling me. Half the time I jump when I'm trying to reload. Okay, not half the time, maybe a tenth of the time. Is that a gap in the ceiling? I guess not. At least these guys can't hear me landing. Oh, there's an obstacle there, so he straight up can't hurt me. Oh, yes he can. Grossly underestimated the range of those claws? I don't know, it kind of looks like he has knives. We dead? We dead. Gun. Colt AMT 2000. Is it better? So, accuracy. Oh, that's the difference, okay. Yeah, I'd say it's better. Wait. Oh, that's the way out of here. Got it. Wait, then where do I go? Not that way, I'll tell you that. Yikes. Oh, that's somewhat better. Yeah, maybe I have to jump up from the upper ledge. Oh shit, ninjas. Thank goodness he's dead. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. It's like, oh yeah, now I'm at 1 health. Ooh. So in this game, you can die quite quickly. At least, I mean, well, also long falls are instant death, so. Wait. Oh, right. Oh yeah, it's like the medium fall is like 5, longer fall is 15. That was happened to me when I walked off into that room below. And then like if you fall full screen, it's just instant death. That's why I'm going back for that health. Well, that and the enemies can make such mincemeat out of you. Okay. Of course, now that one's empty. That's the annoying thing. Oh yeah, that's right. If you crouch down, you can search. I'm glad they added that in. Otherwise, if there were two items in the same spot, you couldn't get one. It's hilarious. I think I was actually playing it looking at the display in OBS instead of the game itself. Wait. No, I tried to jump up here, didn't I? There's definitely nothing here. No, that's right, I gotta... It was further up there where that ninja drained, like, half my health. Green. Is it green, the background? Interesting. I wonder if that's their way of saying, yeah, it's a forest setting. See, it's green. Forests are green. It's leaves. Very dense leaves. Oh, well. Not much to be done here, is there? Oh, that's Ka. Oops. What was I supposed to remember? There's one NPC who's not trying to kill us. Hi, Ka. Sorry about the bullet wound. Ready to go back to Night City? I hope you know what you're doing. Yeah, that would be awful. If you shoot your friend, game over. Save file erased. Yeah. No permadeath and cinematic platformers, please. Then, you're planning to pass through the city to save the corporation that betrayed you. I know it doesn't sound very good, but it's exactly what I'm going to do. Be careful. Night City is a city at war now. I mean, it's more like so many innocent people would die. It's not about the corporation. The corporation would go to hell. Is there anything we can do other than hack? Hack. Oh, wow, 4 of them. Yeah, I'm glad we got those upgrades. News Bulletin. Registered users are able to see the last news introducing on www.nightcity-net.com. The user code is "fuck you" if you're playing this after the website goes down and Flash is discontinued. That's an unusually long and rude code. Oh well. Guess we'll never know the news. Yeah, because here in this level they could have it has some graphics in the background. I really should just always have my gun drawn. Yeah! I tried to go to the website, but that's the thing, it would be archived, and when you go there, it tries to play Flash, and so it's not emulated. I don't know. I mean, that was just a quick glance, and it may be accessible somewhere, or somehow, or some other snapshot version without frames. And thank you for the host, Techie Rob. Here, let me... Yeah, host alert's still not working. Get on that soon, Streamlabs. And how are you tonight, Techie Rob? It's a cool idea, though, like having the game and the website there to interact with the game. No, it's that when the host alerts for some reason don't work, like Twitch messed him up a few months back. So, and when you do it, so I have to trigger it by doing a test alert, but when you do a test alert, it just comes up with random numbers, so, like random, gigantic, impractical numbers, generally. It's fun. Oh, that's great. Glad you... Oh, yeah, and I forgot to give you a shout out. You guys should check out Techie Rob, who's a retro streamer who does a lot of Sega Genesis games, well, and Saturn games, all sorts of Sega games, and like really diligent, trying to beat some of those tough games, shoot 'em ups especially. And who did a 12-hour stream this past weekend. Who are you streaming? Oh, Rayman. Rayman has a Sega port? Oh yeah, Lunatif. Well, it's like, if I shout, if it's, I know that if there are people who I know stream, I try and shout them out. And it's like, and then sometimes people will be here for a while, and then I'll be like, someone will say something, and I'll say, wait a second, you stream? I had no idea. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the streamers I see shout out at least a lot of their streamer friends. Unless it's like, you know, the same people they've shouted out hundreds of times, maybe. Come on. No, no, fine. Don't want to be kicked? I'll kill you with a gun. I'm adaptable that way. I know one of those. That went well. Oh well. I won't bother hacking, I'll just tell us to go to the website. Actually. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I thought there was a 50-50 chance that would happen. He fell off the cliff. Now we'll never get his armor. Sadness. Yeah, how are you enjoying Techie Man, Rayman? Rayman Techie Rob. Are you playing the PC version or the PlayStation version? Or is there another version? Oh, there's a Jaguar version. Nice. Didn't realize it was around at that time. Is this Jaguar CD or is this like regular cartridge Jaguar? I've never actually played a Jaguar game, come to think of it. Yeah, their friend fell down there dead. So they're a little sus, I suppose. Wait, is that? Oh, that's a railing, not an elevator. Ooh. Really? Wow, Rayman was originally intended as a Jaguar exclusive on the cartridges. I didn't know that. Because the others were, like, CD based. I don't know, but I guess the Jaguar is like, they were still thinking a lot of things were easier on cartridge than CD. Maybe that was right around the time that it changed. And it's better than a lot of Jaguar games. I know that's kind of the stereotype, like Jaguar games tend not to be good. Colt AMT 2000. Wait. Is that the same one we got? Yeah, I keep finding multiple copies of the same weapon. I'm not amused. Let's have some guns akimbo up in here. Most Jaguar games are pretty bad. Jeez. One blew me up and knocked me into the other. Yeah. So, I'm interested to try some of those. Like, I know they had the Alien vs. Predator FPS. This was early. Oh yeah, you're welcome. That was right around the same time as the arcade version, I think, before the more famous PC version. Careful, Gibson. I'm detecting a new kind of enemy in front of you. A cyborg. Are we sure this isn't a Flashback ripoff? It was developed with the same technology Arasaka used to rebuild you after the war. So we could say it's an improved version of you. If you want my advice, don't let him catch you, or you will be killed. Oh. Yeah, we're working on that. We're working on the whole him not catching me. How does he get through that narrow space? Can he roll too? Jeez. Yeah. We're working on it. It's just not working out very well. Yeah, gotta pull through that one. Yeah, wait. I should totally reload, shouldn't I? Okay. Right, it was the first, originally the comic book. I think you're right. It was, the movie was originally going to be released in like circa 93 and at the same time as the arcade game because they were supposed to release at the same time. And I guess the Jaguar FPS was at the same time too. And I'm so glad they didn't cancel the arcade game when they canceled or postponed the movie because that's seriously like one of the greatest beat 'em ups ever made. Yeah, sorry Streets of Rage 2, I said what I said. Leave him there. Oh, maybe this cyborg will chase it down here and he'll hit them. Can we kill that cyborg? It would be useful. Oh. Wow, you bought the comic books when they first came out. When they came out sporadically, so like sometimes you had to wait. Well, that's frustrating. But were they really good? I never read any of the comics. I haven't read that many comics in general. They're both great film franchises. It was nice they combined them in those comics. Oh. Okay, no, he's basically invincible at this point, we're going to assume. Shoot, oh no. Now stand up and run! Okay, his attack is slow. That's something. Shoot, I gotta stop very precisely in front of those switches. Oh, and keep running. Yeah, sometimes the controls feel a little more difficult than if I were using a joypad, but maybe it's just because it's more what I'm used to. Oh, so Dark Horse would like hire the artisan like that, and they couldn't keep up with demand. Wow, 5 or 6 printings. That's the first couple of years. That's impressive. Oh, hey, Lunatif. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, hope you have a good night and get some rest. Yeah. It is getting late. I think we're just going to finish this game and that'll be the end. And I think what I'll do is, yeah, if I'm probably have like maybe 2 hours left of Inside. I think I'll just play that for Short Horror Saturday. And that'll be the transition from Cinematic Platform September into Spooktober. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you have a good night's sleep, Lunatif. DX Cat. It doesn't say DX Cat. It's like a DX ball done with cats. That sounds like a shareware game I can imagine appearing somewhere. Ken, what is that? Kalaga clone, like robot space cats? Hey, that's what's in my mind. Also, well, DX ball. One at a time, plenty of bullets to go around. And I do have that equipped, right? Oh, yeah. Oh. Realize that we rolled all the way to the edge there. Yes. Rolling bombs in cinematic platform is always a good time. Jeez. Well, let's use up all this health. Not like I wanted to come back here anyway. Cyborg injustice. Oh no, shoot. Stand up. So you gotta slide to a stop on that health. Man, I sure hope this guy can't, like, jump and mantle. Nope. A little too hefty for that. Yeah. Does that one go all the way down? I don't know. Why did I think I wasn't at the edge yet? Oh well. Yeah, pretty much stock, except... Damn. I don't know. If I can... Shoot. Ah. Close. Okay, but that's kind of interesting. They're using the mechanics against you where you can't. You have to stop running and then jump straight up to climb the ledge. Ooh, 45. Yeah, he's dead. At least I remembered how to do this part pretty well. Maybe the numbers, because you know, sometimes the numbers are dark and sometimes they're light. Maybe it's like, if they're light, they take away armor, and if they're dark, they take away health, or vice versa. I just thought of that. Speaking of armor...
something. And that something is me. Oh, right, that one needs to go down. Wait, maybe we don't need to trigger this elevator. No, that's at a different level. Gotta hit all of them. Stop running if you check your character stats, damn it. Yeah, pretty much. Run. Okay. Oh wait, I've been hit. I should get this health. Yeah, I'll need everything I can get at this point. Yeesh. Like, so hard to stand back up and then run after he knocks you down. I mean, I think I can do it. Oh. And this one I'm just doing terribly in general. I'm doing less damage this time. Okay, he can jump right after he jumps, or he can attack right after he jumps. Maybe I can use that to my advantage. sound stopped pretty much in the exact right place. Won't have time for another jump. Oh. I keep stopping one step too soon. Hey, Rush Pirate. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You guys should check out Rush Pirate, who's a VTuber who does a lot of old adventure and RPG type games, and other random ones. Oh yeah, play more Banjo-Kazooie. Fun. Oh, that's great to hear. I think you might be right, Stock. Start running after he attacks. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Always great to see you. Yes, it's a fun game, but I seem to be dying quite a bit at some points. Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you to say, Rush Pirate. I always try to be a kind person. I say as I shoot someone off a cliff. In my defense, it's a video game. Thanks. You know what they say about murdering. It's all in the killing. And you playing through all of Banjo-Kazooie, Rush? Heck, I'll just reload now. Because I'm assuming I'll make it up to where there are enemies I can actually shoot again. Cyborgs. Ah, shoot. Yeah, once you break your stride, it's hard to get back into it. Oh. He can shoot me while I'm clinging, can't he? Yeah, I might even bother with the gun. It's the same one I have. Ow. think what I have to do is, if he knocks me down, I roll immediately and then stand up and run. Actually doing that, different matter. I don't think so. I mean, I shot him a whole bunch of times and got a couple critical hits, and it's like, if you can, I think he has so many hit points it's not really practical. I don't know. Maybe if I don't succeed this time, I'll give it another go and I try and kill him. I actually survived that. Yeah. You run, turn, shoot him a couple times. It would take a long time if it is possible. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just harder with all those obstacles there. And to small jump over them if you're not running. But at this point, we're alive. And as long as we don't fall back down there, knock on wood. Oh well. I'm low on health. Hey, there's health down there. No. Yeah, exactly. I did it now. Don't fall. Also, don't get shot. Oh, good. That was all armor. Shoot, there's a... Should I ride that elevator up, or... Shoot, I can't remember what's up here. I wasn't paying attention when I was down there. I mean, if it's anything other than orb, I can escape it on this level. No more ninjas. It's an orb. But... okay. A gun and implants. Do the hydraulic ones stack? I think they do. Critic pistol. Oh wow, accuracy's through the roof, but a low capacity. I mean, if we're that likely to get crits, I think it's probably worth it.
can just run across. Uncharted territory. I can see why they call it the Grit Pistol. Health. I almost didn't see that mine between me and the health. I would have been very upset if I'd stepped upon that. I don't think I can make that jump. This one reloads faster too, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe slightly. I can kick that. Oops, without alerting him, but I could not. I see. Oh, man, look at all those mines. Oh good, there was a key lock. I forgot about those. We haven't seen those in many levels. We were too busy getting killed. And killing. Let's kill them all this way. I was going to shoot them, but why bother? Ka, I have reached Arasaka. Okay, and I believe this is the last level. That was abrupt. I didn't even see an arrow. Thanks. Now comes the hard part. You must activate the Arasaka weaponry. To do that, you have to get me computer access so that I can reset the defenses. I can't believe Fujima didn't think someone might do that.
he did. So you have a time limit in which to get this done. God, this music reminds me of something, but I don't know. Little James Pond, maybe. Oh, yeah, I agree, Rushfire. That's pretty good music. Secret commands are included in the consoles, improving the game. That's all very well and good if one can access the website. Oops. Yeah. I won't dare to assume we'll beat this on the first try. This is the elevator that will take you to the elevator control room. You'll have to use the buttons to get them into position. Hello. Are you a defense? I'm here to reactivate you. Oh, you're an offense. And then I'm here to deactivate you. Wait, is that? No, that's a wall. That's just the way I came. Wait, now I can go up here. Of course. I look for some little ledge. Well, I timed that perfectly, but not on purpose. He fell down the elevator shaft. Fortunately, he has a key, and I can still search him. Chad's a cyborg if ever I saw one.
I just like the cyborgs. Should have known they'd be back. Can't have one cyborg. It's right there. What? Is there a gap? Whatever. I'm trying to turn and then jump. I don't need to turn. That one turns faster than this one. And on time. I hope I might sneak past that orb. Oh good. I was afraid the cyborg followed me, but he may be guarding the edge now. Or maybe this was where I was supposed to go. Melee damage, that's useful. Shit! Cyborg. Yeah, I know that timer. Yeah, it was too close. I was like, I don't know how strict the timer is. I mean, it's the last level, but also hopefully not too strict. And that would be a cyborg. In other words, something I do not want to be shooting at all. Okay, so what the time is? And we're not even halfway down. That's good, maybe. That's another cyborg. I saw it as soon as he turned around. That's a wall. Shoot. Oh good, he didn't see me, like at all. I just gotta stop shooting at things because half the time they're cyborgs. Yeah, just got the crit pistol again. It was pretty generous about giving you multiple copies of weapons specifically. Wait, shoot. It was here before. Oh, that's not a wall to the right, is it? It's just the black border of the phone. And there's the key lock. Thank you for... Okay, he can jump too. Damn, I don't know what that cyborg was doing, just flying through the air like that. Maybe he stepped on a banana peel. Yeah. That's okay, I mean, that was a pretty decent run. Definitely getting the hang of it. You don't need cheat codes from online to beat the level. Yeah, or something. He was definitely flying. It helps once you really lay out the level somewhat. Lovely to see you. Okay, that's just bonuses if you go up there, it looks like, which we'll just assume we don't need. Let's hope we don't need. No. Maybe it's like slow the cyborg down or something. It's weird controlling the game with only one hand. Actually, I really do need that. Oh well. I got a good key from him anyway, so. Perfect place for health. See, look, the cyborg just flies across. Like, what the hell? Anyway. Oh. Lines are not obstacles. I'm glad we have cleared this up. Okay, that's what it was. He was just flying across the jetpack rather than climb down. Who understands the cyborg's thought process? Landed right on it. Ooh, stealth. I would, but I don't think you can knock down the cyborgs at all. Like, you can hit them. Okay. Oh. Ah. Oh, I wonder if you can. That'd be great if we could. Trap him down there or something. This looks promising, actually. Like, maybe we're near the end. I don't know. Ooh, key. Must have key. The central controls are behind that door. There are a series of buttons that you'll have to use following a sequence. If the cyborgs that are protecting them allow you to do it, oh, that's bad. I'm trying to get health because I'm sure I'll need it.
sequence. Oh wait, that one's lit up. I think I gotta see if I can lower those two cyborgs. If I can lure them out of that room. Yeah, I know. 2 is brutal. In one room. Oh, shut up, Ka. We've been through this before. I fall through the elevator. Oh. Is it worth it? Oh, computer. Peacemaker. Well, we are trying to bring about peace. I think the timer stops when we hack. Oh, there I am. I wonder if I wrote down these codes, I wouldn't have to hack again next time. Well, that's all very well and good, I'm sure. At least the computer or the timer had the decency to stop. Yeah. And the cyborgs won't follow us down. Oh, that was lucky.
attack and then step back one step right before he lunges into it. Interesting, there was a cyborg up here last time, but now there isn't. Wonder why. I keep forgetting that's a wall there that you have to roll under, not part of the background. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's good. Now he can't chase us. Huh. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, yeah, he chased us anyway. Oh, hey, he didn't fly this time. Okay, still pretty high armor. Alright, that's all that's over there. Orbs. The mines. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Stalk. Like run. Let's see if I can lure them over. How far? Okay, I think I see what to do. I think I can... If I get them to go in that far room, I don't think they'll follow me back. I just have to not stop running. And wait for them. I have to trust they're following. Run all the way into the far room. Climb out through the ceiling. I think. If nothing else, will give me a good head start. kill them using a laser? Oh. Thanks, I wonder how you get the laser. Of course, it could be the laser is something you need to input a code for. And they get the codes from the site. And the site's been lost to the ravages of time. Thanks, time. Oh, really? You can kill them with a crit pistol. Oh, I get it. You reset your reloading animation every time he hits you. Got it. Of course. Okay. Thanks, I'll try that stock. I don't know, maybe this time... if I should try... Oh, shit. Yeah. Maybe I should try outrunning them and then... Shoot. We were there. Really? So he just kneels and starts shooting and is able to kill them? Well, you know, I'll give that a go. Maybe there were 2 soldiers there that time. Oh well. I am close to pulling this off. Totally forgot to pick up armor this time. Shit, I never changed the peacemaker. God, what am I thinking? The accuracy's a lot lower. Like a lot lower. I don't know. I think it might be better to stick with the crit. Who cares if it's noisy? We're long past the time for stealth. can wield dual pistols in this game? Did the tutorial teach me that and I, like, completely forgot? How do you do that? Does it say? Yeah, this guy. I always think that guy's a soldier. Okay. Thanks, I'll give that a go. Here I am. Oh, here I go. Alright, that's just the crit again. Okay. And then I'll try that. I wonder if an increased capacity would be better. Oh dear. Running out of time. Are going to come get me. Oh, they're not. Okay. Right. Oh, yeah, the crit at least stuns him. Holy shit, you were right. Oh, thanks, Doc. I wouldn't have thought it could have been done. Oh, they all lit up. I think I got a lucky break there. they're all supposed to be dark. Oh, great. Done. Systems are working again. Now go. I'm afraid some people are going to want to know why their plan backfires. Yeah, no, I agree. I would have tried to hide in that room again. Is that it? Looks like war won't break out after all. The government, I don't know why, but I'm not very happy about. You would rather be in the middle of a war between two biggest dictatorships on Earth, megacorps on Earth? Yeah, but after this, I'm taking a vacation. Probably head back to South America. Are you going alone? Only if you don't want to come with me. They'll be looking for you too. Besides, there are a lot of opportunities for a loaded net hacker. You would think I'd buy that lame excuse of an offer. I think you already did. Congratulations, you have finished the game, Cyberpunk, ARASAKA'S plot. Mayhem Studios hope you have enjoyed this game. Cyberpunk will return to your cell phone in 2007, or your PC in 2021. For more information, info@mayhem.es. Yeah, I'll send them an email and tell them their website's down. They better get it, get it back up if they want this game and this franchise to take off in any big way. Otherwise, they might not get another game for 14 years. 2007, my foot. Thanks, Stock. Yeah, we're going back to South America, hide out for a while. Make some more cash. Maybe save the world again. Who knows? It was alright. Though I do wish their text scrolled a little slower in their cutscenes, but it's only the intro and the ending sequence, so can't really complain too much. Wow, that was 4 hours. Where the hell did I get the idea we'd be breezing through this in an hour and a half? Yeah, we ain't playing inside tonight. I should have been in bed an hour ago. Or 2. And that was Cyberpunk, the ARASAKA'S plot. A good game, interesting world. You can see why they continued it and eventually brought it back into video games. And I can't think that that many of those old, early 2000s mobile games are that good, but makes me want to try some of the other good ones. Yeah. And as for Inside, I think we'll play that for Short Horror Saturday. I know it's not short, but I think the amount of time we have left in it is short. And that will bring the cinematic platformer September to an end. And yeah, I appreciate everybody coming to watch my streams throughout that. Yeah, I agree. Stock. Shouldn't have thought I could get through both of them. I watch the rest of Inside take me 3 hours on Saturday. So, yeah, I'll find somebody to raid, because it's late, and if there are no channel points for redemptions, I think I'm going to wrap up for the night. But, yeah, the plan is to play... Yeah, we'll finish Inside Saturday, and then Sunday we'll play a horror game. I'm starting for Spooktober, and I'm seriously thinking I should do Alone in the Dark 2 to start off with. And
have a couple of other potential horror games planned for the month. And yeah, I think what we'll do is go back to alternating. So we'll start one on Sunday and one on Wednesday. For the Wednesday one, I don't know. I did get a new one in the mail recently. Maybe I'll end up playing that. Oh, and we have a redemption for Marmite Done Right. Thank you, Techie Rob. Now I understand that certain parties say that the right way to eat Marmite is with a spoon out of a jar. I ain't buying it. But, an Australian streamer, Sonneveld, told me that, he said the way to eat it is with lots of butter on toast and then just a very small amount of Marmite, which is similar to how you were saying you eat Vegemite, Dame Karen. So, I've got this toast that's liberally buttered. It doesn't look like it's liberally buttered. Yeah, well, I put the butter on when it was hot, and the butter melted, so now it's transparent. Also, shut the fuck up, Airplane Lion. I blame you for the Marmite. And Cinematic Platformer September. So, Sticky stuff, Marmite. So, yes, I'll balance a plate of toast on my laptop. I'll get one knifeful instead of like 3 and spread that on the toast. And hopefully not drip it everywhere. What food engineer thought it would be a good idea to give this stuff that consistency? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I think I did put on too much last time. Oh damn, one knifeful is still too thick. And I put 3 of those on last time, so I should have done my research. Oh well, discovery is fun. But seriously, how do you spread it? I mean, maybe if the toast were hot and the butter were not melted in, it would help the Marmite spread more easily. Jeez Louise. I don't know, maybe you're supposed to microwave your Marmite for 10 seconds before spreading it. Or maybe you're supposed to reconsider and put it back in the pantry before spreading it. No, because it won't spread, Stock. Look at it. I'm trying to spread it, and the Marmite will not be spread. Oh. It needs to be warm to spread. And this is why it doesn't say that on the directions on the jar. Or it may. I can't read it because it's in tiny print. Oh. Thanks a lot, Marmite. Yeah, it's still a little bit strong. Maybe I would use a smaller knifeful, but yeah, I think the butter really helps with the flavor. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should order one of those 8-ounce jars so I can read the print. Is this 4-ounce? Maybe look at a 16-ounce jar. I meant to ask my roommate what he uses Marmite to, what recipes he uses it in.
wonder if Marmite was actually invented by the butter manufacturers. Yeah, it's like, here's this delicious new thing, but it only works if you cut it with a whole lot of butter. It's like, sneaky way to drive up the sales of butter. Oh yeah, it does taste pretty salty, so don't eat it too fast. It's good. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not. Didn't put more on then. I'll experiment with other things. Maybe I'll see if it works well with jam and butter on toast. I mean, I'm sure it's documented on the internet and I could look it up, but where's the fun in that? If you just go around looking things up on the internet, you'll never get it to the point where you're combining marshmallow cream and Marmite and artichoke hearts on toast. Nah, just kidding. Artichoke hearts would be disgusting on that. I like that soy sauce in a non-Newtonian liquid form. Yeah, it's basically a plasma or something. Delicious Marmite plasma. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's more of a seasoning than a spread, but to look at it, you would think it's a spread, because, it could easily pass for Nutella. With some very fun pranks to be had there, I warrant you. My sister likes Nutella. Wouldn't it be awful if I got my baby sister a jar of Nutella for Christmas that was actually filled with Marmite? Yeah, that would be particularly nice. No bullying one's sister. Make a YouTube channel, though. Pranks with Marmite. Until next time, you concentrated source of salt. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good idea on a toasted cheese sandwich. I can imagine that working well. And that was Marmite Done Right, followed by its sequel, Marmite Done Wrong. So sticky it stuck to the knife and I can't effectively lick it off. Oh yeah, that's a little bit strong. There, educational stream. Thank you for the Marmite Done Right redemption, Techie Rob. Okay, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Wonder if anybody else is playing cinematic platformers out there. Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks for being here and for offering some Marmite insight. See. I feel like we raided her not that long ago.
rated. I don't know, I think it's been a while since we rated Mr. STJ. Oh, and he's playing Castlevania. We could raid some. Let me just see if anybody else is playing Cyberpunk the ARASAKA'S plot. Twitch has a category for it, which is more than you can say for some games. Hey, that's me. Hey, that's an advertisement for Frosted Flakes. See, first film. Nah, it's too late. We'll just raid somebody we know, namely Mr. STJ. Hey, besides it fits, he's playing a platformer, we are playing a platformer. The one he is playing is probably a little more difficult than the one we're playing. Well, thank you all for coming to hang out and watch me play through obscure sci-fi mobile games and for all of cinematic platformers September in general. Whether you're chatting or lurking, I appreciate you being here. And thanks also for the raid tonight and for the new follows. It's great to have you all here. You can follow me on Twitch to see when I'm live. And you can follow me on Twitter and MySpace for stream announcements and polls and random things I post and times that I forget to post the stream announcements and then post about them after they happened. And you can find VODs of my past streams on YouTube. Oh, I'll see you guys on Saturday when we'll finish Inside, which I can predict will be wonderfully weird and creepy. Yeah. Have a good night. Say hi to Mr. STJ. And whatever you do, watch out for those cyborgs. Don't let them catch you, man. Also watch out for those mega corporations. They'll get you, man.